Good morning. Good morning. Is anybody else having problems with Schwab Thinkorswim? I'm able to get in on one computer, but I was not able to get in on my other, no matter how many times I've tried. I've gone online and Schwab says it's temporarily unavailable. Okay, I got my top TOS back in. I've got my back upper TOS, so now I don't have to sit there and watch all of this. Let me turn that volume down. Let me make sure everything. I have Deck on the side here. Let me turn him down. Okay, I'm the one who announced Apple in his room, but AK jumped in and said, sorry, I guess I lost you guys for a second. I got my TOS on the upper back. I'm up 300 for two. I don't know if you saw that on the second trade. I got out, and 15 seconds later, it ran $4. I would have been up like 2 grand. That really sucks. Story of my life, you know? It is what it is. Okay, SPY still moving up now. I think it's safe to say if you do a call right now on the pullbacks, just hold tight. I think we're going to be good on that. It's going to the minute it hit that bottom low there, should have been right in that long call. All right, let's see. Now I don't want to chase it. I don't know how far it's going to go. All right, let's see what we got going here. My upper's going. Phew, now I got two computers to work with again. Just came on all of a sudden, and I heard someone say in Dextrum, "POS is back," and I just got and I look up because I just tried it again and did a backup like from a different date, and it worked. That's when it came on, but I had to reset a bunch of stuff. Sorry, I touched it. All right, I should know it's not me, it's them, you know. But I did get in and out two trades today without any problems. It wasn't slow, it wasn't sluggish. So let me get rid of that other signal. I have two computers going now. All right. And Apple, wow, look at Apple today. 199, almost 200. Should have been in it. Should have been watching it. The one day I lose my upper charts, I can only watch so much. All right. I missed the call. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm missing something here. Where is it? Hold on 1 second. I mean, that, there you go. So, oh, I have to go put a brace on too. Piece of this banana. Okay. Okay. I did lose yesterday. I was down about 11. I was up $200. I should have stayed. Went back in. I was down 1,100. Got it down to $15. Back up to 1,200 loss, and ended up with about $890 loss yesterday. I finally called it quits. So still up over 5 grand over the last 3 weeks. So I'm okay. Over four anyway. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Wow, everything just slowed down. We just slowed down. What's he watching? He's back to his GME again. Deck is back to his GME. Let me make sure I think I should be fine on the YouTube. Yeah, I was. That one's good. That one's good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Still live there. Welcome to the chat. All right. Anybody have any questions? Anybody venture out and look at there's Apple over 200. Wow. Let's keep an eye on that for a second. Let's see, where is that? Yeah. I had Meta in there. I was looking at Meta. I put a Meta. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I put Meta contract on the top here where I usually watch Tesla. But it was a call, 640. It's now back to 510. I guess forget about that one. Maybe I should keep an eye on Apple. I think 200 might be the deal. We might see a pullback at 200. There should be a lot of resistance over there at 200. But it did hit 233. That does show strength. That does show strength. Okay. Let me ask you a question. You guys cannot hear any background noises right now. Do you hear anything? I'm just listening very, very low with that just to see what he's up to. Because I know if I listen to J Trades, all I get to listen to is The Spy. I can watch that myself. In fact, I think I traded it twice already today with success. Nothing wrong with starting your day out with first trade was at 9:35, and next one was 9:46. I was only in 30 seconds on the second one. If I waited 15 seconds more, it ran $4. You imagine? Went from 740 where I got out to 1140. 8, 9, 10, 11, $4. I could kick myself. That's the story of my life. Getting there too late and leaving too soon. All right, let's see. What do I got? No big deal. It's better to say I won 300 than to say I lost. It went the other way and I lost 2,000. You know, so we never know. Nobody has a crystal ball. Okay, what do I got here? All right, another quiet day. I don't know who's here today. It is so dark outside. Alex Trades, Daddy's here, Don Trader, Engineer. You've blessed us with your presence this morning. Fund Manager, One Shot. Good morning, One Shot. Jay Siju. That's all I see on the first chart without going through all the letters. So everybody else, welcome. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And right now, my world has been good. Step back yesterday, first day I lost. First day I lost in over 3 weeks. So it is what it is. Okay. What do we have going now? Right now, watching this, and we've got right here at 2502. Take that one out of there. At 502. And we went up to 504. Wow. That was some run. 2. Let's bring that down to 503 for right now. Yeah, that's about where we are too. All right. 2, so it's higher on the bottom. 3, and we've got 503.18. Let's put it at 503.20. And let's put the bottom at 502. Let's see, 502. Let's go 40. Go 50. It's going to give us 70 cents. Right about there. And right below the 13 exponential. All right. Here we have high of 158. Did them by hand, so that's why they're odd numbers. 158.90. And right here would be 157. Let's do this. 157.80. I usually do it. Okay, just for now. That's AMD. Then we here, look at this thing. We got 203. Let's just leave it at 200. 200. And bring this to 199. That's the way it's moving. Apple's usually less than $1, but that's fine. Right there. Okay. And let's go back to the SPY. All right. Looks good. We're at the high on Meta. I have I need a bigger. All right. SPY still pushing a little bit. Not much. Right there. Let's put this at, that's perfect, 55. And then here, 532, 533, 55, 532, 55. Let's go 85. 70 cents right there. Perfect. Okay. This one here, we're going to move this up a little. We got 120, 85 on this one. It might be that's actually good. Might be 80. Let's go to 80. Let's go to 80. In case of a pullback. Oh, perfect. 80. And that is 120.80. 122. Wow. Nvidia is less than used to be $2-3, remember? Let's go to the V 121, 121.80. That's about right. That gives us our dollar. That's that's right. Everything changed with Nvidia because we had that 10 to 1. So it's no longer $2-3. It's that $1 at max at the moment. And here we've got 167.70. That's what this should be. And that would be 168.95. What do we got? 168, 168. So there's a pullback here. 95. That's your $1.25. That can't be. What did I do wrong? Oh, okay, I got it. So we got 169. Let's put this at 170. I think it's 169.75. Maybe that's right, Google. Let's see. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. That's good. Oh, I should have been in that meta call. I should have been in that meta call. There it is. Just hit a new high. 50. Still moving. 50. It wasn't a new high a day. A new high here. Let's see. Let's put it at 85. Can't see. 85. All right. Got that. Let's take a look at that. There we go. See? That was a nice run and I missed it. I missed it. I've got it all set up here on 505 call for Meta. I don't have the put set up. What do I have for Meta in here? I need to move this around. Let me take a look at NVIDIA. Since I'm not in NVIDIA, I think I have Meta contracts set up. What was that? Not there. It's 9. It's 7. That's Tesla. 7. 5 is purple. Is SPX. 5. And 4. SPX. 3. SPY. Let's get rid of the SPY. I don't trade the SPY. So let's write them in here. A number 3 would be a call. So that would be dot. We write our own contract. META 24 for the month. 06. And then it would be 11. Call. And then it would be 5. What did I say? 505. Let's go to a 506. See if there is one. Now, let's go to back to 505. 505. Call. 505. 406.11. 406. 2406. 14. Oh, that's the problem. It's the 14th, not the 11th. That's Friday's contract is 610. Okay. So I got that one. Got that one set up. That's good. That's good. And then the next one's going to be number 2. I'm going to take away NVIDIA because I'm not trading it. Number 2. And we're going to change that one to dot ETA 2406.14 put. And that one there, we're going to also put, we'll put 504. There you go. 504. Come on. Can't do it. Shit, I'll just do it. Change my other one. Number 2, it shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. See for call. It changed it. Dang. Why did it do that? 504. Let's put that other one as 505 also. And maybe 500. Okay. There. Let's take that one. I gotta rewrite. They're all changing on me. This is ridiculous. This is freaking Schwab for you. SPY. I want SPX. 9. No. 9. No. Tesla. 5. SPX. There we go. That's the put. So I want number 4 in here. Number 4. Got it. 4. Oh, shit. I lost my SPX. I got 5 there is the put. Right, so it'd be number 4. I don't believe this. Everything just, I lost everything. Hold on. I'll do this. Copy. Yeah, it's meta. I just want to change this to a call. Take that out. There we go. 595. So I got the meta call. I got the meta put. Should be 3 and 2. Good, good. Sorry about this. By the time I get there, there'll be no trade. Auto. 505, 640, 650. This one here was SPX, so that would be dot SPXW, I think. Here it is. SPX June 11th, 240611. This one here should be a call. Call. Here we go. Got it. Okay. I got my SPX back in there. 5330, 5345 on the call. 5330 is too low on the put. So I'm going to make that one 20, let's see, around $7. 20, 30, let's see, 30, 5, make it 40. 47.45 is perfect. So 53.40 is what I'm looking at for SPX. 53.40. And I can take my Meta off the top here and put Tesla back. Or put Meta in here. Watch Meta. Okay. Meta. And that's at 502. Great. Great. Can't open this up. Means I got a big way to go. $500. Too bad. I don't have that little bar that just resets it to wherever it's at, because the boxes are too small, so it's not in there. I'm not going to make it larger to fish for it. Just do it the old-fashioned way. I can't. All right, got it. All right, so I'm watching Meta on the top now. And then I got Meta call here, and then I got Meta put on top. Right now, I'm watching Meta there. Look at Apple. Look at Apple. Doesn't quit. Maybe I should be an Apple. We start chasing stocks. Don't want to do that, but there is definitely opportunity today. And Apple was your best opportunity of the whole day. Definitely. There are a couple of good ones. I shouldn't say that. SPX was great this morning with that $4 run that I missed. Took advantage of me. Bastard. All right, let's go 204. We're looking at Apple at 202. Definitely 202. Get it. 202. Here we go. 50 there. That's 201.50 and 250. 250 is up there. Okay. There's that one, that one. This is good. Let's go back to our others. Not much movement right now in the downstairs. This is the downstairs. All right, we're at the bottom, the top here. So watch for breakout. I don't think so, but watch for breakout. Very low today, so I'd be careful. I'm staying away from Tesla. Nvidia, I'm staying away from. It looks like it might still be coming down. You've got down coming down. If I had arrows in there, this would be a straight line, or from here to here. You got from here to here. Then you have another step. So it still looks like we're coming down slowly. This one looks like still moving up slowly. I want to go back to Meta. This is where your action is. 201.60. Apple's still moving. SPX contract is 740. All right, let's see. So I've got Apple. What's the numbers here? So Meta is numbers 4 and 5. Oh, 4 and 5 is SPX. 3 and 2. When I look at these things right here, if I drop this down, this will bring me to a contract on, right now, this would be SPX. I'm sorry, this would be NVIDIA. All right. NVIDIA still in there? Hold on. I can't see what it is. Yeah, NVIDIA. So it is NVIDIA. So 9 would be the put, 8 would be the call. You'll see the C show up. Then the next one down, if I go to 7, 7 is come on. Why don't they show it? There it is, Tesla. So a 7 is Tesla on a put. That's all wrong. And 6 is Tesla on a call. Right, put's always on top. So that's right. So that's 6. Number 5 is, these are all set up for right now. SPX contracts. That's what I'm 5 and 4. So 5 is the put, 4 is the call. There it is. And then we got number 3. Number 3 is, you'll see in here, is Meta. I just put it in there. And 2. 1 is just always I use for other things. All right. So right now we're watching. We're going to go back and put back in here. I got to take that out for right now. And then I got to go neutral, unlink. Then I'm going to go back and put in Meta. And what was after Meta is AMD. AMD. There you go. And they'll bring it back. So I just was showing you from anywhere in any box, I can be doing live trades for you if we were on the right time. All right. I can change anything, anywhere. Everything is color coded. I can drop it anywhere and bring whatever I want in there and trade it because I'm watching it right in here anyway. In front of me, I've got a 6-in-1. So I've got SPY, Meta, and then I've got contracts. I'm watching SPX and I'm watching right now Meta. And you can see right now, Meta's in the middle of its middle. And Apple's the winner. I should really be an Apple right now. But I don't want to chase and go back and forth. I never trade Apple, ever. I'm just not an Apple person. I like bananas. I like oranges. I just don't like Apple. In fact, my wife got an iPhone last night. I consider that Apple. And I was trying to set her phone up to that one. I couldn't do it. I'm an Android person. I cannot play with Apple products. I was so baffled. It was like Apple for dummies for me. Oh, there. I got a little more light in here. Like no light. It's like looks like it's gonna rain thunder tonight. All right. Good. All right, we can pull back an NVIDIA, which I'm no longer looking at for trading at the moment. Bring that down to 50. Oh, it's already lower. Look at that. 20. 20. Right there. 20. That brings us under the VWAP. 20 here. Okay. 20. All right. So how are we doing? Anyone? Up for the day. Good morning, One Shot. Sorry I didn't call out your name before. I'm doing so many things at one time. Can't believe early this morning I missed out. I chased one, I won real quick, and it went the other way. As minute I pulled out, it went. I thought they were teasing. I was trying to time it. I'm trying to get an idea of what they do and why they do it. But you get in with 500 shares, they'll try to dump you and make $1,000. They see all the numbers. At least it feels that way because every time I get in, Schwab just went down again. Not for me. I'm up with Schwab again. I'm fine. Somebody just wrote Schwab's down again. It's in Dex room. So I am not. My Schwabs are both up. I got 2 set up today. I couldn't get my upstairs one open for the longest, but finally it's open. It makes my life so much easier because then I can go look at the contracts. I can open that up and let's say on top. Get rid of this. Come on, come on, come on. Close. There we go. July 11th, SPX contracts on top. Okay, 53.40. What do I got? 5340. Very good. And 5345. I've got 5345. Perfect. I'll put them on the board in a second. All right, go back to the charts. And then down here, I guess I'm going to change this now, right now, to Meta. Oh, there it is. It's already there. I put it there. So Meta is at 505. And I don't use 502, so I'm using 505 on both, which is going to put me here very heavy into the. Let me go to 500 on the put. Let me go to 500. How much is it? That's okay. 500. That's good. It's a good contract. I like those 250s. Anybody looking at anything else, let me know. If you're looking at anything else, any other stocks, let me know. I'll pull them up and we'll look at them. Like here, I'll just bring up the big chart. I don't know what this was. ROTC. This one's done. This one is definitely done. So R, where is it? I already took it out. I already took it out. Okay, so let's look. EWAQ. That one's moving. $10 stock. Kiwi still moving up a little bit. Edge. Edge is done. That is easy to borrow. You can short that one. It's at 70. I'm going to leave it here for right now. CVGW, there's really not much going on with that. I'm going to get rid of it. BNII, that one's coming down. I cannot short Apple. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, today, if you got into Apple this morning at 193 and just left it in the call, 193 up to, it would have gone $7. That would have been about $7. Is that would have been 3,500 bucks right there. That would have been very nice. A little more, maybe about 4,000 bucks. So you can pull up any stock you want on the charts, and we can look at that. Look at Apple running again, and I didn't jump in. I went to Meta, and Meta's doing nothing. Let's change it to an Apple then. Instead of the put on the put on, oh, that says SPX. That shouldn't even be there. Oh, that's right. That is correct. I'm only using one for Meta. No, I'm using two. Two. All right. So instead of the put, I can make that one Apple and make it an Apple call. It seems like it's still, oh my gosh, look at this thing go. We could see 205 today. So what would that be? If I want to write a contract for that one, it would be dot AAPL. It would be 2406. It would be the 14th. It would be a call. The price would be, here we go, 195. 195 call. That would put you way in the money, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. So let's go to 200. Let's go to 205. See what it puts us. 205. Boy, is that cheap? $1 something a contract? Yikes. $1 something. Okay, hold on. Push this up. $1 something a contract. Apple's cheap. All right, $1.22. How much is this going to move? Wow. I can just get in it and just hit it till it hits two. Come on. I don't think that I'm better off in the money. Let me just take a quick look because it's moving fast. See, I don't think I have Apple in here. You don't. AAPL. One. Okay, AAPL. I want to see how far into the money it is. AAPL, June 14th, call. See? Right there, it's at 49 at 202.50. All right, 202.50. Oh my God, this thing is going. Where did it go? On the bottom. Two, come on. Come on. 202. Here we go. Got it. 219 a share. Better contract. Let's see what I got. Apple. I need a pullback. Here's my pullback. I'm not seeing the pullback up there, but I'm seeing it on the contract. That's weird. I missed it. I missed it. 202.40. It's like chasing right now. I should have been in, but it's pennies. It's pennies. I hate this. I hate these. There's your pullback right now. 202.44, 202.40. The 5 cents on this is $25. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the risk because it could pull back quite a bit. Will it? That's another story. Let's put this at 202.47. I'm going to put it right on the number. I don't usually do that. And then here, 201. Let's say 70. That would be 70, 50, 80 cents. Look at it go. Oh, you bet. Oh, I don't believe this. That would have been 20 cents. That would have been another $100. Not a lot. Not like the other moves I'm used to. This is unbelievable. Look at the pullback on this on the Apple. Good thing I wasn't in it, right? Hmm. Dropping lower. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. We got 207.86. It's gonna come right back up. Watch it. 207.86. And then here I have 201.86. 201. Let's put 90 for a second. 90, 201. Let's put 202. 202. Really down right there. See, you're on the bottom. So it's going to go back up. 20, 19. See how far of a pullback. And I don't see my SPY right now because I can't watch SPY. And my SPY is at 534. Also had a slight pullback. 205. Look at it. Look at it. We're at the bottom now. We're at the bottom of the chart of the channel. There you go. But will it come down even lower? That's the question to the 13 exponential. Will it come down to right there at 201.85? I'm going to wait a second. Let's see what happens. SPY's pulling back. So Meta's pulling back. SPY's pulling. That's Meta. SPY is, I have to watch it on a small chart. I hate this thing. All right. It's pulling back slightly. And there goes Apple. So that was the bottom where I put my support. So it was the correct support. And how do I got you guys right now? Let me see if I make sure I didn't lose you. I didn't lose you. Okay. So I lost on it. I didn't grab it. I'd be up right now too. It was down to about 210 on the contract. About 210, 212. It's about 14 cents. So that's 25, 50, almost $75. I can't deal with these pennies. It's too hard for me to comprehend how much I'm really up, you know. There it goes. I was right. Should have grabbed it. And then being patient. That's why I never liked Apple. You can make money. It gives you enough time to get in and out. Truthfully, the way it moves, and it's a stock you have to be patient with. And I think we're going to see. We're already past all figures. 203.50 is going to be 203.50 is going to be. Let's see, 203. Let's duplicate this. Put it up to 203.50 for right now. Watch. 203. I'm going to call that our target right now. If it gets past there, then let's just put 45. 203.50. Right there, target on the right, target, and we're going to put 203.50. It's a nice run for it today. It really is. Right there. So if we get to that point there, we get to 75, there's a good chance we'll see 205. All right, so I'm calling it out. Let's see, it's got some minor pullback, but right now we got the SPY pullback a little bit. Let's just take a quick look at that. So you can see some pullback on the SPY. Got a little pullback on NVIDIA and a little pullback on Tesla, which doesn't usually follow the SPY. It usually dances to its own tune. All right, let me go with this. It's my Apple here. It's nice to have my big chart on my charts on top of it back again. Thank you, Schwab. I don't want to leave them because the charting system is so simple. You know, there are days I can feel the lag. You know, I've been feeling that for years with Thinkorswim, with you know, Ameritrade, which wasn't a great company to start with. And I never had any major problem. In the beginning, I lost a lot of money because of the lag. You'd get out, and I'm going, what's going on? I'm not getting out. I got to cancel it, try it again, and cancel and try again. That loses money, and you figure out how much over a year you lose. It could be $10,000-$20,000. It's a lot. But when you have like a Trade Zero, you have Lightspeed, you don't have those problems. You don't get that. Very rare. Very rare. All right. So pull back. Wow. It's Apple went forward. So I should have got it at 210. I'd be up 40 cents. I'd be up $200. And what did it do? Give a new high? No, not yet. But we're going to go for that. We're going to meet that new high very soon in the sky. So you can see I set it up. I was ready to go. It hit its bottom. I should have grabbed it. And there it goes. Now we're going to see a new high. I'm not going to chase it now. Let me make sure I can see you guys. I can. Okay, you can see me. You can see me. All right, so watching the SPY. I should have see this morning. I told you. You got on a call right here, right there. Switch when it hit this thing low of day, and you just would have been patient over here and see what happened. So from right here with SPX 532 to 534 is going to be about $4. That'll be about $2,000. Anybody here make $2,000 today on a call on SPX? We could have. We should have. Watching Tesla to see if it bounces back. Bounces back where? Back up here. Let me open this up a little bit. Back there. I don't know. There's a reason it's pulling down. And I don't think it's because of his new cell phone. Can't see much in here. There we go. That's better right there. All right. Okay, to see. Don't need pre-market. I'm trying to get as much in there as I can stare at this pre-market. Okay, right there. Same thing here. No pre-market. That was some drop this morning. Tesla could have made some real money right there. Did you get in this morning? Did you do a put this morning, one shot on Tesla? That would have been some real money, because you could see right there it went from 174. Even if, let's say you got it at 174 down to 167 is $7. 5 contracts would have been 3,500. Get active. Jimmy, what's up? Up 300, Jimmy. How about you? What are you in today, Jimmy, besides putting up billboards? You ever think about a career in driving billboards? I remember when that was a big thing. They would hit me. I think I had a pawn shop back then. They always hit me. There it goes. New high, like I said, on Apple. 267. I screwed up. I would have been up 50 cents already. Look at this. Look at this. I screwed up. We're going to go up. There it is, 203.24, new high a day. Bam. It just went. And the contract went 65 cents. Oh my God. And there's the target, 203.45 that I put in for you. So you see the target? Let me go back on here a second. Yeah, I put that target of 203.45 right there. I'm going to take credit. It's so close, and we will hit it. So I'm going to just do this. I put that in for you earlier. Right there. Boom. All right. And the next one after that, we're going to get 204. So let's re-edit this up. It's going to hit it. So I'm not even, let's go to 75 because that's the next step up. It'll go there fast. So, 204 and just while I'm there, edit that, make that 75. There we go. 20, bingo, 203.75, next one. All right, so that was a nice pullback. I set it up in time. I didn't jump in. Shame on me. It went 80 cents so far. There's your 45 that I took credit for. Okay? You trust me? You should trust me. I mean, for all the time I've been laying this stuff out for you guys, my credibility level is about 95% for you guys. I can't believe I didn't trade it. That was stupid. I set it up. I went through all that, and I didn't do it. Shame on me. Shame on me. 75 is the next one. So it's on AISP, but that's not ASP. The only move on ASP today was a put or a short, and I wouldn't buy contracts on a stock. I don't even know the name of it, so I don't even think it has contracts. So that's a stock you trade at $4. Hope you made some money. So it made the moves, Jimmy, but did you make the moves with it? That's what I want to know. I did SPX puts and made about 700 there. Excellent. You always do one shot. You're one shot ahead. One shot ahead. There it is. 203.80. So there's the second one I called on it. And I didn't jump in. Look at this. What an idiot. Okay. Stop calling yourself an idiot. You're smarter than most people here. 203.80. Let's see. What do we got here now? Is 204.19. So let's put this up now. 204.25. Ready? 204, next step. What did I tell you folks before? 205, right? What, didn't I say that? Didn't I say that we're looking at 205 earlier? 204. And we are. We get to 204.25, we will see 205. We should see 205 anyway, because Apple, long-term Apple people want to see it. Long traders. Let's see, what do I got here? I got 203.50. Let's put this up to 50. Let's go 75. That's where our 75. And here, let's go 202. 202, 203. Let's put 75 in here. That's going to give us $1. And there's your channel. Okay. Wait for another pullback. But be careful because you can get a very quick, sudden back down. And then it'll go right back up again. And then you'll get nervous and get out. So be very careful. Because I know some of you, like myself, you don't use stop losses. You call it a mental stop loss. And mentally, you're too freaked out to even get out when it hits you. It's your stop loss. That's why they call it mental stop loss. Because you're mental to think that you're really going to get out, right? All right. What do we got? So there's pullback on Meta. There's Apple there. And there's the SPY, which is starting to move forward. And I don't know what to do now. See? I don't know what to do. 539.60. Let's see, 65. 539.60. 534.60. 533.60. 533.60. Let's just put $1 in there for now. And keep the dollar the way things are moving. And then here we've got 121.40. 121.40. 121.40 is here. Here we're gonna have one 2040. Only went up about 20 cents. Okay, right there. And then here we got to pull back on Tesla. Who said we were waiting for it to spring forward? I don't think so. I said no, but that's okay. Meta. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Let's see what's happening here. Watch the SPY. Yeah, I called a good one and I didn't get in, and I set up for it, and that was Apple. I set up for the Apple call, and it came all the way down to 210. I could have got in. It went as high as 314. So it actually went $1. That was a really good one, perfectly situated, and I didn't get it. Shame on me. I need a bigger middle. I need to get a new setup here with a bigger middle, or at least more on the ends here, so I can watch more at one time on the contracts. What do we got here? Why is that blurry? 720. Okay, that's better. A little blurry today. Hold on a second. Wipe the lens. At least it's quick. I know it's happening fast today. When I say something like 3, 4, number 5, I put my finger up on 5 and 5 seconds. Can't get around that. Okay. Vitamins. And telephone. Cell phone, and plug that in. Okay. Make sure I didn't put my ringer on. I didn't do a lot of things today. I didn't go into Apple like I should have. Balls missed? Let's see. Come on. No balls missed. A friend of mine called me sick. He's got what they call RBS or something like that. Some sort of respiratory disease. Today's Tuesday. Tuesday. This goes back in there. Look at them. My age, you got to take vitamins. That was 11 vitamins. Okay. I can name them off in alphabetical order. No, I can't. uh, woman here. 60. Let's put this up to 70. 70. 70. 70. Put that to 90. Move that up a little bit. 80 cents. Yeah. Meta. Look at that. Here goes Apple again. So Apple had that pullback one more time, not as far. And missing it. Look at that. 203.80. Where's my contract? Right there. It pulled back on the contract at 260. Now it's up to 295. Look at it go. New high day coming soon to a theater near you. 203.80. Can't believe I didn't jump in. Yeah, I wasn't watching it. Anybody watching Apple? Is anybody getting in and watching Apple? One shot. Are you an Apple person? Does anybody hear deck in the background? Are you listening to that? Can you hear it from where you're sitting from my microphone? I was just curious. SEC investigation. If you come up with a small short cap army name. Okay. He's pushing again. Okay. I made it a little lower. All right. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There it is. New high day. What did I tell you on Apple? I blew it again. There we go. 204. All right, 204. Next stop right there. 204. I can't believe I had two chances at this and I'm shot out. Are you shot out today? Oh, I need my I'm slouching a little. This is not good. 204. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I feel the microphone. It's like on top of me. You got something to say? Mm. All right. But I don't trade it. Oh, you got a long term? Well, that's good. You bought it at 120, you know. Look at the pullback on Apple again. Look at that. 292, 203.96. You know it's going for it. But how big did the contract go there? It was 330. So even now, I would gain 40 cents if I got in now. That would be $200. Come on, more of a pullback. There you go. There you go. Everything's pulling back right now. What time is it? 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock pullback. It's a 10 o'clock thrush forward and an 11 o'clock pullback, right? Let's see what we got. 290 still. I jump in now. I just know it's going to drop. I called it before the best one. 210 the contract went to. Look at it. It went to 330 on the contract. It was $1.20. Here we go. More pullback. I'm looking for. When it comes to pennies, I gotta leave it at the pennies. 203.96. 203.96. 203. 202. 202. Let's say 50. Yeah, it's not good. Gotta be right by the exponential. There you go. Right there. Okay. Got a 7-cent spread there. Dropping. Dropping. 13 exponential. Ah, it's gonna go. I didn't grab it. Okay. I thought about it. I did. I did think about it. I'm an SPX kind of guy, you know? I go down here. 280, drop back, drop back. See? Fake out, breakout right there for a second, and then back. So there's a lot of people got a lot of shares. Believe me, because it's so cheap. And then they they drop it really quick and hard, and they get stomped out. And they got to get back in again, and they take their margin call. So and there it is, 277. Good thing I didn't jump in. I would have been one of those guys saying, "I can't believe I did that." But right now, someone told me yesterday when I had $210, I should have just stopped. It was that kind of a day, and I ended up chasing it up and down. I finally got it back down after being $1,300 down to $15 negative, which put me about 200 negative with the commission on SPXs. And I just should have left it alone, and I didn't. And I chased it, and I tried to make something out of nothing, and it cost me $800. So you know what? Sometimes a little of something is better than a lot of nothing. It really is. Look at the pullback here. Still think we got another shot on Apple. This is a good pullback for those of you that are looking to. What was the high? 96. It's an even number. I still think it wants that. I think it still wants that 205. Come on. $205. Okay. What do you think? What's your thoughts? One shot. You think we'll see that 205 today? Look at that. Nice pullback. This is a nice pullback. For those of you who want another shot at Apple, you get another bite of the apple. There we go. Right at our support. And just in case you're not watching, SPY, slight pullback, NVIDIA, everything's pulling back together. Okay. So for right now, even further, remember the 210 before in that contract? We went from 330 on the contract on top, and now we're down to 227, 230. This could be it right here. And if you look a little down here, that would have been, let's see, what is it? Right there, 85. So that means that this could be 85. Let's say 202 would be 202.60. That's not even correct. 201.85. Huh. Put the 45 in there for a second. It's going to hold that 45, 80, right there. It's 50. It's 203. We came down. 203. Let's put 45 in there. 45.50. Say it like that. We came down another channel. What we did. I think that could be the low right here. Let's see. I really think, let's see what we got right there. 202. So 202 and 202.35. I think we're at that low right now. It's going to go back up again. You don't think it makes it to the 205. Okay. Good possibility. Once we pass 203.75, there's a good shot that it could. We'll see. We'll see one shot if you're all shot. Okay. All right. I know I should grab it. What's with the SPY? It's coming back up. I should do an SPX. SPX is oof. That just went from 930 to 1050 on the contract. Let me change this up. Let's say 40. It's 10, 45. Let's go to 50. Here we go. 50. 50 contract. Just went from 670 to 760. That was a whole dollar. Goes. That Apple contract looks good. 202.50 on the Apple contract on the call. 202.50. 202.50? Yeah. Yeah, it's this one. Well, that's Meta. I still got that in there. All right, let's go to number 3. Let's get rid of Meta. I'm not going to trade Meta. So I'm not going to do, I'll leave it. Meta Apple. Change one letter becomes a C or a P. 246, 235, still pulling back. Why I'm not in anything right now? I'm sitting on my hands. You own a few shares of Apple. What's a few? Is that 3? Is that shares or is that options? And why are you still holding it? What do you think it's going to go to? Why not free up the money and use somewhere else? You know, I read something yesterday, and I don't know where I got this article from online. I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. And it said that We are very, very close to the biggest stock crash we've ever seen. That they believe that everything is eventually just going to collapse, that the markets are going to collapse. Did anybody else read that yesterday by any chance on Google or somewhere? I know I saw it somewhere. And I've been thinking it, but I don't like to say it, you know? We don't talk about those things. The New York Times, let's see, stocks. Would that be under business? Elon Musk threatens to ban on phones and Macs at his companies. Wow, you can't do that. Elon Musk threatens Apple ban over AI partnership. Stocks fall on inflation, jitters. Apple hits buy point. As analysts see all super cycle. Let's see, what's it talking? 37 minutes ago. Apple hits a buy point, a super cycle. Apple indexes fell. Apple, however, rose past the buy point. Okay, some good information here. Apple leads Dow stocks. Apple rose more than 3%, tapping 199.62. This is 30 minutes ago. Volume is running about 3 times more than usual. Lukewarm reaction to the iPhone makers. Good article. Investors. This is an Investors Business Daily. Okay, I do read this stuff. You didn't think I could read. You're funny. Oh no! Don't touch that. Don't touch that dial. I did. Shit. I got rid of my Google Mail, Gmail. All right, put it back. Why is it open? It is open. It shouldn't be open. I didn't open it. Tells me I forgot to close it yesterday. Jeez. GME about to go. Where? Down or up? Let's say GME. Let's go to my big list and go to GME. Disappeared from yesterday. Nice. Disappeared. GME. There you go. About to go up. Yep, it's about to go up. That's a flag. See the flag? That's a bull flag. GME about to go. All right. Well, you watch it go. I'm not trading GME. I don't think it makes it to GME. Well, we can flish it back and forth. 25 to 10. It already hit 25. There's a lot of 25 right now. A lot of resistance there. We did have resistance up at 25, 35, 30. Yeah, so there's a lot of resistance in this area here. You can see it. Once, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times it's tried. Unless it just all of a sudden takes off. That's on a 3-minute. What time is it? Let's go down to 2-minute. It shows like more consolidation here. And if you look at a 5-minute, let's see, it's going up. If you look on a 5-minute, it's going up. All right, so GME probably going up. Ooh, all right, I gotta get my belt. Yep. Oh, that feels good. Ooh, might be too tight, but that's good. Oh yeah, much better. I'm back. It's a belt that gives me support since my surgery. They don't like me to wear it too often because it softens you up. It makes you weak. They say it doesn't make the muscles stronger. Okay. That was your pullback. We almost to the 210 again. I think we almost hit that 210 on the Apple contract. Right there went 223 right now. So we're right there. If you look at Apple, we're right back to that support again. Same place we were before. So if we can see that maybe this is, and we're support. Meta, this AMD is doing its own tune. Go back to GME for a second. Still moving up, 2518. All right, and the SPY is coming back down, down, and Tesla's not really doing much. It's all in the middle. I don't see anything that's worth really running after at this point. Not yet. There's some more pullback. There's your almost your 210. If we hit that 210 on that contract again on Apple, it might be a spot. Let's see. We got 202.30 right there, and then it jumped right there. That put me at two. This might hold on. I may have one drop in here for my eye. Second. I don't know if there's any in here. Maybe. Oh, yeah. There's one drop. I gotta get all the bubbles out of it. Not that they'll hurt me. Oh, that was beautiful. One good drop. Oh, yeah. Bullseye. There's another $2.50. That little package costs $2.50. Every time I get, it's $1.25 a drop. Can you imagine? It's about $8,000 for the surgery. So it cost me about $390 a year for the drops. It'll take, I don't want to go through major surgery. I got to go through cataract surgery for this one. Keep putting it off. Yep. Should have grabbed it. See, Apple went down to 230. There it is, back up to 250. It's going. I knew it. Showed you the bottom. That was the only one. Wow. They found Hunter Biden guilty. You know what they're trying to show? That there's justice in the United States. But you know what? He was dead to rights. He was. The reason he got convicted is not because they have a friendly Delaware crowd, which they do. It's because they have a judge that instructed them to follow the law. Where Merchan did just the opposite. He didn't do his job correctly, and that's why Trump will have an appeal and win. Now, here's the question. He's going to go to jail. His father, daddy's going to pardon him before he leaves office, because he's leaving office. And but if he didn't pardon him, do you think that Trump would pardon him? Just to show he's a better person? I don't think so. He broke the law. I can't believe they found him guilty. I can believe it, really. So that's on the news now, huh? Let's see, U.S. Could be top news. Rebecca Grossman gets 15 years to life for the murder of boys killed in crosswalk. Was she drunk? Socialite jail for hit and run deaths. Oh, she ran. Stupid bitch. Deserve 15 years. You're going to get a lot of some good stuff in jail. You're pretty. Okay, next. House primaries. Trump put forward new effort to throw out classified documents case. Judge Eileen Cannon denies another Trump motion to dismiss. Bitch. I don't see anything on, what do you call it? I don't see any. Oh, there it is. Jury deliberation continues in day 7 of Hunter's federal gun trial 1 hour ago. Verdict reached in Hunter Biden. Verdict reached 14 minutes ago. And does it say the verdict? There it is. Guilty in criminal trial. He's going to get a minimum of 3 years. But I got good news for him. He's got money. He can get crack in jail. I don't either. But good news for him is they can get, if you got money, you can get any drug you want. Federal jail, maybe not. In state jails, you can. Oh, look at Apple, folks. Look at Apple. Back up. Oh my God, I'm such an idiot. Twice I had a shot and I didn't take it. I told you to take it. I hope you did. I hope you did. I hope you listened to me. Oh no, we won't see 205. Okay, you're right. We got to see 204 first. Look at this. I called Apple for you, folks. I mean, this is the best I can do for you. Nothing else is really running. Apple, and I don't usually call Apple. I'm not an Apple guy. But I did call it today, twice. And I was spot on. Right or wrong? Who are you? Who are you? I can act like AK once in a while. I told you so. I've been telling you all morning. So what? So what if I listed that something just ran $4 just now? I've been telling you all morning. So I go back to check it. He started telling it 3 minutes before I did. I didn't even see it. Unbelievable, some people. No humility in their lives. No God either. I'm so glad I got God in my life. And I'm so glad that I'm on the right side of history. Look at Apple on the right side. 3.7. Wow. 3. Come on, we're going back for a new high. 3.30. Who's getting in for a piece? Who wants a bite of the apple? I hate Apple products. There it goes. I'm not jumping in now. I cannot believe it. That's twice I called it. And I didn't get in. And I'm $100 away from going back up to 33,000 again in my account. I was at 33,750, so you can see what I lost yesterday. I lost the 750 plus 300. I was down 1,050 with the commissions. I think I wrote that down here. I wrote 1,090, 1,000. It's down 890 with the commissions over $1,000. It's okay. I'll get it back. I could have got it back today. Imagine I got out 15 seconds too early on SPX and the freaking thing ran $4. I got out at 7:40 and it ran to 11:40 right after I got out. Think I'm kidding, don't you? Take a look at that. Look at this. What time? 9:40. Ready? That was here. I was doing a put at the time. Let me just check, be sure. I mean, you can see what I did. I did a call. It was a call at, it wasn't that one. It was the second one. Here it is. It was at 9:46. That would have been right over here. One of these down here. 9:46. Yeah, 9:48:46. So right here, I did the call. I got out at 7:40, and it ran from 7:40 to 5:32. 5:32. It had to be here. This is 9:55. That's impossible. 47. So I got out of 47. 47. Right there. Got out here. 2 minutes later, it ran. I guess it ran here. 32. Oh, that's on here. I'm on SPX ran. See, on SPX it ran. The contract ran. You can't see it here. You'd have to look at the actual contract. But, all right. I'm still up $300 for the day. I'm 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Yesterday was not a good day. I chased it after I left you guys. I ran after that bitch. I did. She was so pretty. She screwed me so hard. Hate that. You ever do that? You run after that, you think it's pretty, and you get screwed really hard. You lose all that money you work so hard for. I cannot stress this enough. Wait for the easy play. There you go. I just gave them the easy play deck, but you're not listening, which was Apple. They pulled back twice. I gave it to them twice. Heck, if I wasn't 100% spot on. Tell him I was spot on. Let's see, what do we got here for the Meta contract? Meta's at 510. I don't like this contract. It must be 502.50. Let's see if there's another contract. 50, come on, pop up. There you go. 500. I like the 500 better. Okay, 500. on the call. There's not much. There's spotty contracts. Meta. It's on Meta. They're spotty. 100. Let me go 50. I'll go back to 505. It's this way. 5. More people in this contract. You can see it. How do you tell? By the amount of space in between. This space here too. 505, 50250 is probably perfect. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. There it is. Excuse me. Who said one shot? What did you say about that 205? You said it's going to hit that 205, right? Is that what you said? Oh no, that's what I said. That's right. You don't listen to me. Who are you anyway? Take a look, buddy. Ready? Next shot. Next shot. Target. Ready? What did I tell you? 3 times. There you go. 205 target. Resistance? 204.50. You don't listen to me. That's the problem. I may not trade it, but that doesn't mean I'm not right. 204.50. Let's put this at 203. 203. Let's go to 75. See if that'll work. Bingo. Perfect. There you go. Think SPY will follow? I don't know. I think yes. I think the SPY. I don't know. I know. I know that Apple is leading the SPY. Okay, it's got to be. I didn't look at it, but if I go check it right now on FinViz, it's got to be greener than green. Oh yeah. Oh my God, you got to see this. It's like, but that's why the SPY isn't really following it as fast, because it's the only one pulling. So I'm going to show you something really quick. This is really cute. This is like, come on, where is it? Here we go, FinViz. It's like it's dark outside. Look at this. You ready? Look how dark outside it is. Look how dark. And then there's the sun. The sun is out, shining through the clouds. Here's the clouds. Ready? And then here's the sun. And Apple is the only green thing, except for this here, whatever it is, and this, and Avgo. But look at that. So that's why the SPY is not following as quick as it can, because it's only one stock, but it's up 5%. So we'll leave it down there for now. Look at it. What'd you say about that 205? Huh. You said active trader. You're right. As usual. Come on. Bow to the king. I'm going to put it in there and accept it now. All right, right there. It should be in there, I think. No, I can't see it. I think it's in there. I think it's in there. You can't see it. It's hidden behind the sign. There it is. I took it. I took credit for it because it's going to happen. I take credit for it. The last thing I want to do is be a liar. But I'll tell you what. If you want, you could take this to 206 today. All right? So let's take the 205 off of here right now and make it 205. And let's go to the next step, which is 25. I'm telling you, Apple is not done today. And I screwed up. I called the greatest 2 calls today, and bingo, I didn't trade it. I just never trade Apple. It doesn't mean I set it up, too. I went out of my way to set up an Apple, and I didn't trade it. Look at that, 385 on the contract, back from 210. That was from 210 earlier. So that's $1.70 on that contract. There you go. 205. I already took credit for it. We good? You gotta learn how to read the charts. You gotta learn to think like a millionaire. What does Eric Clapton say? What does he say? Where does he get that song? Let's see.
Sorry, mathematics.
Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Here we go. Ready? Yeah. I love the song. Ready? Here it comes. Oh, the best. All right, who can tell me who that was? Who can tell me who that rock star was? And that is a rock star. That is a god in himself. And there's 20525 active. How could you know this? How could you know? I know. We're going to 206, 206. All right, let's bring it to the 50. Let's bring it to the 50, right? Anybody know who that music was? Nobody. Is anybody here listening? I'd love to give you more of it, but what happens is I can be thrown. No video. I had that guitar too. I never should have got rid of it. Nobody knows what it's like to be a millionaire. That was done on 12/12/12. December 12th, 2012, in concert. Probably Eric Clapton in concert, 12/12/12. I think that might have been Madison Square Garden, Hurricane Sandy relief concert. Where was that held? That could have been, it doesn't say, but about his newest album's Pilgrim, 4 years ago, whatever. I love that man. I've seen him many times. I had backstage passes to him, but I actually had 25th row dead center at the Garden. I didn't even go backstage. I kept that. I still have the pass that shows backstage, and I didn't go. Could have met him, but he was so doped up back then. That you're talking 1972 at Madison Square Garden. Most of you weren't even alive. Okay, let's get away from that. I will follow you. The spy will follow you. Wherever you may go. Look at that. 425 from 2 something. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Look at this thing. I can't chase this anymore. I'm so sad. I'm so sad I didn't go after it. Wrong with me. I hope you didn't listen. I hope you listened to me and you went after it. Did anybody go after it? Anybody? Apple is the only thing. It's in heaven today. Here's a slight pullback. What do you want to do? Gotta wait. Gotta wait now. Gotta wait. Let's see. 205. Let's bring this to 205. 205. 25. That's going to bring that there. That's going to bring this now to 204. Look at that. 204. Unbelievable. What a money maker. 204.75. Let's make this 50. I can't, it's too, I like it under the 13. Make it 50. Just a boom, boom, boom. Good with that. There you go. 410, 425. I want a little more pullback to get it. Come on, one shot. What are you thinking? Not a word. Probably hanging out with what's his name? The enemy. Okay, it's all right. At Yep, there he is, hanging out with Jay. Hanging out. I see you. Don't worry about it. I see you. Come on. What's going on? Why is it so loud? Oh, wow. The music. I want to short the spy, but I don't know. Wow. I don't know either. I'm not watching it. That was a great song, folks. That was a great song. Okay. There it goes. 432, a new higher day. I cannot believe this. Look at this thing. There's my, what do you call it? So I've been totally correct about Apple. Where's it go for here? What song can we play for that? So next one here, let's just say 205.75. 205.75. Hopefully get some pullback first. 205.75. This here is 205.45 for now. 205.45. Here, what do we got? 50 to 75. There you go.
The day just gets a little shorter, don't you think?
That was the one I was thinking of. Good. I used to like Chicago. This one. Oh, I know if somebody used to play with them. Wow. Yeah, here it is.
We go from here.
That's the question. Where do we go from here? There's your pullback on Apple. Now your pullback is not as far back that as it was. Why am I not showing it here? Because that's the contract. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Okay, 32. Back to 375. All right, who's ready to give it one more shot? You think that we have one more shot here? He wants to short the SPY. Well, short it. It's going down. If it goes down, Apple's going to come back down for now. For now. Haven't put any more marks yet. Okay, let's see. one of the greatest groups. Most people don't even know them. Does anybody know who that is? I have a friend who played with them. That was the Alan Parsons Project. And my friend who played with him, his name is Townsend. Townsend. What's his first name? What's his first name? Townsend. Oh my God, I can't think of his name. He played with them. I haven't spoken to him in a while. Great guitarist, lives in New York. And most people in New York know this guy. Most people in the music industry know this guy. He's played with everybody, including Clapton, a bunch of people. The Who, John Entwistle. He even stayed in the castle. What is his name? Oh my gosh. Townsend. Townsend. I'm looking it up. He's in my now there's your pull back on Apple. He's gonna get another shot. Need another bite at the apple here. Let's see. His name is I mean, I took him out of here. Godfrey. Look it up. Godfrey Townsend. Godfrey Townsend. Anybody know him? Let's see. Godfrey Townsend. Okay. Now, this guy has played. He plays with the Cream. He's played with, the new Cream. One of the still members of there. Godney Town. Oh, yeah, there he is. You want to check something out? This guy is great. Go listen to some of his stuff. He's a friend of mine. He's an acquaintance of mine. I shouldn't say a friend. Right there, Godfrey Townsend. If you live in New York, if you live in Queens, Manhattan, plays in B.B. King Auditorium, those kind of places. He's also plays as a backup musician for a lot of great musicians. He played with the Alan Parsons Project. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Let's see if I can see his wiki. Biography. New York City Classic Rock. See, he's got a wiki. Got John Entwistle. Oh, there it was. Hold on. Didn't go in. He played with John. He's an actor known for Looking for an Echo, John Entwistle Band, Ox's Tail, Godfrey Townsend, the Yardbirds, the Associations, Easy Journey to Other Planets. What else? Come on. I know he played with more than that. The other one wouldn't open up. Let's see. The Avenue. See. There it is. Pro Jam, New York City's China Club. He played TV Steve and Linda Perry, Blonster, friend. It's got a whole mountain. Rick Derringer. Let's see, who else? John Lynn, Richie Kanata. He played with the best of the best. This guy is just a great fellow musician, songwriter. Front man, guitar and vocals, 1996 for The Who, John Entwistle, in the tour in the United States and Canada. I know he played with the Alan Parsons Project. I'm pretty sure. Traffic. Wow. Played with Dave Mason. Played with Cream. Live project with Jack Bruce. Badfinger. Let's see. Wings. Denny. Cream. Jack Bruce. Grand Funk Railroad. Mark Farner. I'm your captain. I'm your captain. Walk Down Abbey Road. He played with them. Todd Rundgren. I'm not saying it. I know he played with Wings with Denny Lane. Joe Mullen, Badfinger, David Black, Ambrosia, the Raspberries. I know he played with the project. I'll find it. B.B. King's performing concert entitled Classic Rock Guitar. Stevie Ray Vaughan. He did a tribute with the Masters of the Stratocaster. Wow. Guy's got some career. I used to talk to him all the time. I met him during COVID, actually. Buddy Miles, Noel Redding, Mick Jones, all these people he jammed with such names as Pearl Jam, Eddie Vedder, Steve. People who know music would know this stuff. 38 Special. I can't believe it doesn't show it. Probably showed the name, and I don't. Wow, great guy. All right, what do you want? Move down, NVDL. Okay. How did we do with that spy put? Did you get into it one shot? What's with Apple? Apple went down to, let's see, on the contract at 338. It's at 360 right now. Still a good buy if you think it's going to go back. Now I hit my 205 with confidence. That's the 45 is the confidence. Okay. When I say confidence, not that I'm confident. I was confident it was going to hit. That's why I said it. And everything I said today has come true. Can you say that? I cannot believe that I called that great Apple call and did not. Why am I getting? Oh, it's because it's that. See if I can turn this off. Off. Bring down the volume. Okay. Sorry about the bleeps. Bleep, bleep. And AMD's pulling back. Just cannot believe I didn't play that. I didn't trade it. That would have been good for $500-600 easy. Bring this to 50 here. 50 on AMD on your bottom, the support, and down to 50 here on the top. 159 would be 158.50. 158.50. Keep the dollar in there for AMD. Bingo. Below the VWAP now. So you can see here, we've got bearish, bearish. We're still bullish here on Apple because it's the number one stock. And then you've got here, let's see, there's a GMA. It didn't really do much, it did a pullback, so forget that. And here you can see we're still bearish on the SPY. Still bullish on the SPY. We're bearish on NVIDIA. Now that came down quite a bit. I think that's what Deck was probably talking about. I wasn't watching it as usual. NVIDIA is about a 70-30 for me. I win 70% of the time, I lose 30. But SPX is always good to me, always. And that's a tough one because it's the most manipulated stock. You just have to figure out the manipulation in it and take advantage of it, you know? Manipulation, stock market manipulation is not a bad thing if you understand how it works. And it's been my life's experience in day trading to figure it out. I've studied charts on stocks like NVIDIA, like mostly the SPY, Tesla. Tesla's tough. See, Tesla just runs off a lot of news because it's always in the news because it's a real product. You know, when you got something like the SPY, it's not a product. It's a concept. It's an ETF. It's different. It's not a, you know, well, they sold so many of these widgets today, so it's going to go up. Or they, you know, the widgets were bad today, so looks like they're going to have a problem. You know, it's not, doesn't work that way. So it works differently. You have to think differently of it. It's a money tool. It's a financial gain or lose tool. But you have to realize there's billionaires out there controlling it, making it move. And I think there's a select, maybe less than 10 people in the world who are probably manipulating the crap out of that to make those moves. The rest are just big investors, okay, who invest in the SPY because in the long run, the SPY has done so much. But right now, I mean, I read some news yesterday that talked about a collapse. We're going to be seeing it soon. You know what? Can you imagine getting in a put and it's going so low you can't get out of it, and you're making $100,000 and you $200,000 and you're having a rough time getting out of it? You will get out of it with a big profit. The thing is, can you imagine it dropping so low when you're in it? Or what about the guy who did a call and that's when it drops and he can't get out and he's losing, you know, so much. The good thing about you can only lose so much going one way than the other. I forget which way it is. If you do a put, you can lose in infinite amount, but I think you can't lose more than your premium. So I don't know. I'm not sure which one it is. One of them you can keep losing. Maybe if you do a call and the put comes in, opposed to doing a put and it goes long the other way. I'm not sure. One way you can lose a lot, and one way you can only lose your premium. Does anybody know? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's both. You can only lose your premium. Is that true? Or can you go negative? Can you go negative on an option? You hold it. If an option goes wrong way, how much can you lose? How much can you lose? Let's see. Oh shit. Typed all that in and it didn't go anywhere. Great. Okay. How much of a loss is possible while doing options trading? Simply put, you can only lose as much as you have invested in option trading. Options are basically derivative security investments. So, how much can you lose? If you don't place a stop loss and target the trading system, then you will lose all your capital and you will be like a person in the picture shown below. Okay. Let's see. Not having an exit strategy for crypto. That's crypto. How much lose on option trading? I have made and lost several million. I've seen so much volatility so regularly. I'm so jaded. It might have a heart attack. I've seen days where six-figure swings are normal, and I've seen $500,000 disappear in the blink of an eye. This guy looks so young too. Those days are really miserable, and you can wipe out months worth of work. I know the risks I'm taking. I try to manage them and be nimble. There's always an outside of control. How much of a loss is possible with options trading? Continue with Google. Come on. Forget it. I don't want to go in there. Get out of the quorum. Laura. Can I lose as much as I put in? And the answer is Reddit. Not exactly sure. See, people don't know exactly. The rest of different things. One said you can owe more than what you put in, while others say you can only lose as much as you put in. If you buy a call option, you pay a small fee to guarantee the right to buy the stock later. Price it immediately makes much more than a fee. As price goes down, you are out of the money and you end up losing your fee. If you buy a put option, you pay a small fee to guarantee the right to sell the fix. And right, if the price goes down, you can buy the stock market, sell it immediately for the guaranteed high price. If the price goes up, you lose your fee. When you sell these options, you get the fee up front. Makes you money, the call. That's like writing with the call, like a naked option. You write your own, you make the fee. If you don't own the stock, what's called a naked, oh, there it is, the naked option, then you have to pay a potentially humongous amount of money to buy the stock if you lose. So that's why you don't want to write them. That's why we don't, like the same way we would do a put, the way we do a short, we do the sell button. If you do that, you are actually writing an option. And when somebody buys it, you make the premium difference, okay? But if it goes the wrong way, you can owe a lot more than just the premium. And that's what they're saying. So in the put context, sellers can spend a bunch of money, significantly more than the fee, to buy a stock that may be worthless. So you have to buy it back. So it'll take everything you got without using margin. So you buy options without using margin, then yes, you can only lose what you put in. If you use, here's something interesting. If you buy options using a margin account, which I do, you can lose what you put in. You can only, then yes, you can only lose what you put in. Buy options without a margin. So if you have a cash account, you can only lose what's in there. If you use a margin, you could possibly get hit with a margin call, meaning you borrowed more than you're allowed and you need to pay it back. If you sell options, you have the risk. So, okay, I think that is the best answer I've heard. I didn't look at it that way. Option other party. I'm going to save this for a little bit. Anybody else wants to read this stuff? This is very interesting. So if you have, a lot of you have small accounts. Okay, this is where that is. You can go check that page out. So if you have a cash account and you buy an option, either direction, you can only lose what's in your cash account, the premium that you spent for that. But if you have a margin account, you can lose more than you actually paid for it and be called in for margin and you owe money. Does that make sense? And does anybody agree or disagree here who knows more than I do? Because there are plenty of people who know more than I do. And I just try to come up with the correct answers. But when I'm not 100% sure, I always tell you, I'm not 100% sure. So I'm not 100% sure here. But that sounds most logical. One shot, what do you think? Cash account, you can only lose the premium. Margin account, you can be called in on more money. Yeah, yay. But that doesn't have anything to do with options. It's just that when you trade on margin, you're borrowing money. Yes, but that's, when you borrow on margin. No, that's not what it's saying at all. It's saying when you have a margin account and you go outside of, let's say you paid $3,000 for the premium on this stock and your stock goes the other direction. And now you're at, let's say, $3,100 worth of loss, $3,200. Instead of not only did you lose the $3,000 on a margin account, you can lose more money. That's what it's saying. And you can be called in on a margin, which means you owe that money back if you sell it. If you hold it and it comes back, you're fine. But if it doesn't, they might sell you out if it goes too far and you owe that difference of the money. Banks bombing hard. Really. Citibank looks at Citibank. Banks bombing. Yeah, well, that's a lot of banks are going to collapse. That's what's going to happen. You go into the business here. Let's see. Let's look at Citi. Let's see. Banks falling. Let's just use that word and see what comes up. All right. Huntington Branch stock falls, weighing on regional banks. Banks, stocks, and financial stock news analysis. When was that? Yesterday, 2 hours ago. French bank falls for a second day after Macron calls snap elections. Bank falls behind messaging scrutiny. Banks failed. 23. Bank unique. I think there's going to be a lot of problems, and I think with the government spending the money, they're really going to do a job this time. It could be the end of a lot of things, including Social Security. I think the inevitable is going to happen eventually. And Hunter Biden is guilty. Poor Hunter. Let's not get political now. Bye, Hunter. Man, I would have partied. Back when I was out there partying hard, I would have partied with him. He knew how to party. Now he's got to give back those 2 Russian brides. I saw the pictures on the beach. That was part of his plea deal. He has to give them back. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, what do we got going here? Where's my apple? Let's go back to the bite of the apple. There's apple. It's a good thing I didn't get back in this time. Look at that. Will it go again? Look at that. Everything just slowed down for a second. Let's slow down. What about GME? Doing nothing. Get rid of GME. I'm not interested in GME anyway. Really not. Let's put the apple in here. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Boom. Let's hit this. Hit auto. There you go. Good. That's someday. Look at that. Come on. Going the wrong way. Got a long way to fall, too. It's got a long way to fall and a short time to get there. So be very careful. Be very careful. The morning is over. Morning has broken. Jimmy got us. I got a thing Thursday. I don't know what you're saying. And when you're done, you've been hanging around long enough. If you're still here, let's see. Some people come in here and they run. Don is still here. Dazzle's here. Hi, Dazzle. Don, put it this way, please. In this room, we're a stickler, not GME. Click on mine, click on yours. You'll see what happens. You can click on mine. All right. Just always put capital, $, and caps. Thank you. But what did you mean? Got a thing Thursday? Got a thing. Oh, something's going on. Like, let's see, what's going on with GME? I took it off my thing, so let me take a quick look. If I hit this GME where I put it in, I can go in and see the news. Let's see. GameStop stocks all gets halted. Volatility is still the name of the game. The video game retailer, that was 2 hours ago. Last week, depositing a third quarter loss, giving details of $75 million shares. Wow. Stocks to watch Tuesday. Apple, Eli, Lilly. I always say Lilly, Coinbase. Oh, stocks to watch Tuesday was Apple. That was 2 hours ago. Eli, Lilly. I gotta start keeping an eye on Lilly. That is a great stock. How many times do I say, just kidding around, oh, Lilly, the drug company's doing really good today, you know? And it is. Lilly, where'd it go? I lost it. L-I. I don't know the stock symbol for it. L-I-L-L. I don't know it. I'll have to go find out. First, I was going to put it in my watch list. Lilly. Anybody know the for Lilly? Lily in the Valley. That was another good song by Clapton, I think. Was maybe making this up. Oh, I know what it was. It was Thorn Hill in a Garden. There is a Lily in the Valley song, but that's not what I'm talking about. Where do we go from here? Thorn tree in a garden. Thorn tree in the garden. Wow, look at my friend. Let's see. Everything's going back down, including mm, Billy Squire, the Piper Dolls, kissing this. Gene Simmons was so impressed with this band that he tried to get them signed to Casablanca Records for nearly 20 years. The musical abilities, he should have gone with them. He made a mistake. He should have signed up with Casablanca. They would have. Still reading this stuff on him. Julian Lennon, Andy Newman. This guy's played with so many people. Linda Perry. Mountain. Godfrey Townsend has astonished audiences for 2 years at NYC BB King's Blues Club in Times Square with Clapton is God-Free, a definite tribute to guitar great Eric Clapton. I'm telling you, this guy is so awesome. I was telling you before, I forgot to finish my certain. I met him during COVID. Somehow somebody turned me on to him, and he had a thing called the Bunker. And since nobody was allowed out of the house and everybody was so worried about COVID, he was playing from his basement live through Facebook, and it was pretty cool. So every Friday we wait for, and then I got talking to him. I even sent him a gift. So he was he brought me such joy, you know. That's how I met him, and that's how he got to know me. I never actually met him in person, but if I ever did, he'd know exactly who I was. The active trader, of course. Okay, I'm not doing anything. I'm in nothing right now. 320. Look at that. Apple went down. Let's change this. I'm going to leave it. 30250. 20250 contract. I'm not doing anything at this moment. If I did, it'd be puts. I understand, but the option didn't occur. And any extra losses. Borrowed the money. So if you have $1,000 and you buy a call for 2,000 on margin, you're fine. If the call sold for 1,000 or more, if you lose the entire 2,000, that's all you can lose. No, it could go down even further than that. If you have a margin account, they can come after you for the difference. If you do a cash account, you're only doing a cash buy. There is no margin. They cannot come after you. You just lose what you have in it. The minute it goes past what you owe, that's it. They take your premium. So you're not 100% correct. Why am I buying a call for 2,000 on margin? So if I have $1,000 and I buy a call, well, no. If you have a margin account, okay, let's say you have I don't know, you have to have at least $2,000 in a margin account. But let's say you bought $1,000 worth of a stock, okay, and now it goes down more than $1,000. You would be on call for the difference between the 1,000 that you put up originally to the 2,000 you have in your account. You could lose it all. All right. If you have a margin, I have a margin account, and it says, but you see, for option buying power, it's only 32,900. My buying power for day trading is 130,000. They can't come after me for 130. They can only come after me up to the 32.9 in my margin account. Mine is a margin account, but I'm only buying $5,000 worth of stock at a time. It could go further. If it goes the wrong direction, I could be down 7,000. I would owe a difference of 2. They'll take my 5 and they'll come after the other 2,000. In my account, it's already there. They'll just take it. That's what it's saying. So if you have a cash account, you can only lose the cash you put up. In a margin account, you can owe more money. They can come after you for the margin. So most of these companies, they will put a breakdown that if you go a certain amount past the point for a margin, they'll sell you out anyway immediately. They won't even hold on to it, and you'll owe them. They can legally do that. And you can put stop losses that if you ever lose, you can set up with the company on any transaction. If you go down more than, let's say, $500, that it automatically sells you out. So you can do that. You can set that up with your company on all deals. You can make it anything, 300, 200, whatever you want. They're not going to do stop losses for you, but they'll do like an extreme, you know. I'm sure that these are questions that really you need to call the broker and find out, because I don't have all the answers and you don't either. That's obvious. And it's obvious. I don't know. I don't know. I can, you know what, the problem with the internet is, you know, it's like I go to my doctor and he says, please do me a favor, because I try to show him how smart I am. And what I've learned, he goes, don't be an internet doctor, because there's so much information out there and it's not all correct. So, uh-oh. Internet. Let's see. What did my friend say he got? Let's see. He called me yesterday. He got it. He was sick. Let's see if he went to work today. Let's go. And complete. Take that Bluetooth off. Good. Come on, is this freaking slow or what? That's my thing. You hear that noise? That's my thing of get started. What the hell's going on here? Let's see. AJ. He said he's got. Maybe he told me on the phone. He said it's some sort of an RVS, I think he said. Anybody know what I'm talking about? It's some sort of a respiratory disease. RSR, respiratory RSV. I'm not sure. What was it called? RSV, risk of RSV. Wow, it is RSV. RSV, older adults with RSV. It's a respiratory, it's called respiratory, it's RSV, respiratory syncytial virus. It's going around. If you're over 50, be careful. This thing you can actually be contagious. Okay. A friend of mine got it. I can go near him for the next 2 weeks. Where the hell did this go? I just put it in there. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to put that in there. Hold on. I don't know why that just went in there. Boom, boom. Thought I had it. Found it. Here we go. Respiratory syncytial virus vaccine. You got a vaccine. Anybody's heard of it? RSV. I get it this time? Yeah. RSV, respiratory syncytial virus, and there is a vaccine for it. Another vaccine to kill us. I did not take it. I only take the flu. It's the only one I take. It's the flu vaccine. Because at my age, it's and with COPD, I'd be stupid not to. If I was young, if I was a woman, never got pregnant, if I was a young child, I'd be weary about some of these vaccines out there, what it's going to do to you in life. All right, nobody can hear me. Let's see. Test, test. Nope. Says I'm here. Let's pull this over. Can you hear me now? Now you can hear me. Loud and clear. Don't yell. I hate that. Makes me want to go somewhere else, but there's nowhere else to go. All right, 335. That contract went down as low as 280, 293, 290. Back to 335 on Apple, but I don't know if we're going to get any higher heights. We'll never, I don't think we'll ever see that 205.75. I don't know yet. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. It's starting to move. I'm not jumping in. It's a smaller crowd. Let's see. Anybody put Apple up there? Let me take a quick look. AAP. Okay. What do I got? Apple. 204. What is this one here? Let me see what I got out. That's GME. I don't trade GME. Oh, I had it twice. GME. It's GME. Here's GME. Get rid of that one. Okay. Then Tesla. So this one goes over here. I always put them in order of price. The higher the price, the higher, more goes to the right. Let's see. NVIDIA. You got to go back to the left now, buddy. You're just cheap. You're cheap. Cheap date. Let's see. SPX. It's up $13.80. You got an SPX at the low today, or the SPY at the low. All right. Or the high, let's say. And where is it? Hold on. I'm going to take a look at it. That's Apple. Here we go. If you got this at the low this today here and took it to the highest price, so even where it's at now, it's up $13. But here it was probably up about $15, $18, maybe more. You could have made good money. And I was going to do it this morning. When it hit that bottom thing, go forward and do a call. And again, I didn't do it. Every day I say I'm going to do it. That's my call. That's why one day I'm just not, one day a week, I think from now on, I'm going to trade by myself and go for the big money. I'm not going to worry about anybody else. I'm just going to be me and be selfish. I'm going to start going for the big one once a week. You know? I don't know why. I got a feeling that's what Deck's doing. I mean, I could be wrong. I know he knows how to trade, so. And he's not trading like he should. Taking very few risks. That used to be Risky. That was his middle name. Deck. His middle name is Michael. Sean Michael Deckmar, but I want to call him Sean Risky Deckmar. Or is it Frisky? You'd have to ask Claire. Claire, turn down the music. Claire, turn on the music. Anybody ever see Claire? She's pretty hot. That's his, actually his fiance. Never met her. She wasn't at the. She didn't come to Florida. Okay, what do we got going here? If I don't hear from anybody, I'm going to take lunch. So this is the last call out. Is anybody here? Does anybody know what time it is? Do you really know what time it is? Nobody. Time to lunch. Golden Burrito, 12:15. Thank you. You know what? You're right on. It's exactly what my computer says. Huh. Sometimes I start talking and nobody talks back. It's sad, you know. It makes me feel lonely. Hmm. One of my favorite songs. Tesla's down. Anybody know the name of that song? If I said for $1,000, could you tell me the name of that song? Did anybody tell me the name of that song? Derek and the Dominoes. What is the name of that song? Let's see how much, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not bad, 5 seconds. So 5 seconds ago, could you tell me what the name of that song is? Anybody? Going once? Going twice? That's slow hand. This is great music to pick up a guitar when you're learning to play blues and practice with. This is slow. I've seen this in concert. It's so good to watch him. No. Come on. Got the key to the highway. Great song, great song. They're probably going to ding me for this. Get puts here. WFC puts here. What is WFC? WFC. I can't click on it, so I'm going to assume it's not a stock. I don't know what WFC is. See if I put it up there that way. Let's see, can I click on it? What does it give me? Wells Fargo. You see the difference? When you put it your way, I can't click on it, Don. You keep doing it. If you do it my way, but if you did that like that, then I can click on it, and then I can see immediately. And in the time, sometimes when you put it up there, till I got to figure out what it is, I could miss the play. So from now on, just put a $ with all the capital letters. One little sign makes a difference. Please. I'm a stickler for that. And when I'm in Deck's room, I do the same thing to people. When I'm in anybody else's room, I don't care. They can do whatever they want. But in my room, this is what I'm asking for. It makes it so much easier for everybody else. Not to beat you up. It's to get you to do the right thing. And when you start doing the right thing, you'll do it all the time. Get into good habits, not bad ones. All right? We good? He yelled at me. He spanked me. But did you like it? Be honest. Did you like it? Dazzle. Yep, he liked it. He liked it. Because I asked him before, that twice. Once more, you get the spanking. We bring the paddles out. You know what the paddles is, right? We line everybody up in the room, and you got to walk by, and everybody gets a hit. Oh, Hunter hit. Take a hit. This is really good shit. Hurry, it's burning my fingers. I don't remember those days. Too long ago. Thank God. Quality is not an act. It is a habit. Yeah, there you go. I told you, if I was ever going to party with anyone out there, it would have been Hunter. That guy knew how to party. I saw it on the computer. Oh, is that Russian disinformation? That's pretty funny. That was Russian disinformation until they wanted to convict him of a crime. Then they used it. It was fine. Quality is a habit. That's good. I never saw that. I like the GIF. I wish I could use that GIF and change and be able to change it. There's got to be a way you can write it. You know what I mean? You write into it. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Let's put this into. I'm saving it. I like it. I have a motivational one. There you go. Got a whole bunch of shit in mine. Let's see if I go into mine. Stocks. Where's the motivational one? Yeah, motivational. Yeah, this one, if you're tripping, it's really good. This one here. There you go. Don't try to fix your TV. Put that on large and get high and watch that. As a kid, we used to trip out, I swear. And with a color TV, we didn't have all these illusion GIFs and stuff. So at 15, 12, 14 years old, we would take tinfoil. And what we would do is we would fold it. We'd cut triangles and circles and we put it on a color TV. And that was the best we could get with watching colors. So we'd sit there like this, just watching, tripping, watching the TV for an hour. Just the stupid things we did as kids. I'm sorry. Some of you might be old enough to remember, but you were just too preppy to even think about it. I'm sorry. I was just one of those kids. It wasn't my fault. It really wasn't. I really was a smart kid, intellectually wise. And I just had a brother who just used me as a testing site. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to take these out because it brings the other stuff up too high. And as much as I love it, all right, I got to go get the contracts, see if I can still find them. Let me see how far up I can go. Get the contracts. I'll do them again, maybe, if I can find them. I can't find them. Ooh, there's my profit. I got to be able to, there it is. I got it. Okay, let's do the contracts one more time. Copy. All right, I'll put it on this side. And we've got 534, 534, 534, 533. Then we've got on the top now, SPX, we've got 5340. Oh, come on. Moves the whole thing. 5340 and 5345. That's on today's contracts for the SPY and SPX. Then we're going to go to the top with Apple. Apple is 204. So it'd be 20. Oh, it disappeared. Let me go the other way. Meta 500. 500. And that would be 495 on the other side. 490. 495. Okay. And then we got NVIDIA, which is, where is it? NVIDIA 120. I forget these go in dollars now. 121 and 120. Seems so strange. It used to be so high. Okay, 170 for this Tesla on the call, and 165. I'm not going to use the half bits. You could do 167.50 if you want, but I like those contracts better. AMD, we've got 160 now instead of 165. And again, same thing here, 155 instead of 157.50. You can use the 157.50, it's not a problem. And Apple, we've got 205 now. So that's gone a bit, over $10 since the last time I put it in there, and 200. 200. And again, they might be in between 202.50 on that one. Those on Friday's contracts, there's your contracts. All right. 1226. I'm up $300. Only did two small ones today. I blew it. I could have done a lot more with Apple. I called it for you guys. It was some real good calls. They were straight on. Okay, it was the only ones I called today. That definitely had substance. Nothing I didn't call that didn't have substance, but let's see. Let's take that out of there. I'm fixing my SPY from another computer. There you go. You'll see that come down a little there. Here, let me move this up a little. The direction that way. All right, and now you can see NVIDIA starting to move again. NVIDIA. So NVIDIA is 120. Let's put 75 up there. That would be a step. It might be too high, but it's a step. And then here we're going to put 275 is one. Let's put 119, 120. Let's put that right there. Leave 75 cents. So strange. Before we used to leave $3, $4. And then here on Tesla, which has been going down, I said I wouldn't touch it today. Let's put this at 167.40. 67.40, and then let's bring this up here to 67, 168. 168.65. That's your $1.25. That I'm going to keep the same. Tesla hasn't changed. And the SPY, I'm going to bring this a little lower. We've got 533.55, and we're going to make that 55. It's 554, 534. Let's just make it 05. That gives us 50 cents. Oh, that's perfect. Look at how that lined up perfectly. I didn't even check it. It worked out. All right, so that's that. And then on the top, it's Apple and Meta. These are still good, all of them. Here you can have AMD on the top. All right, so we're going to watch that carefully. AMD's been good. You can make money. It's not been a lot of movement, but there's some enough up and down. That's what I look for. You want to just stay away from like this, side by side. That was one shot. Okay, that was definitely good right there. You want to look for places where you can make money scalping. All right, on days like today. So when something's moving sideways, you just wait until you see some sort of a pattern that gives you a direction. All right. So there's Meta. Apple again is a little sideways and it's in the middle right now, so I don't want to touch it. I would have come down to about 50. Let's see. What am I on? 63. Let's go 55. Let's see what it brings me. It was 50. All right. So let's bring it to 50. I'm just tweaking it out a little bit. 203.50. And let's bring this to 203.50 is 2350 is 204.50. Let's leave the dollar in there for now. I think that's a little low because I think we're a little higher here. So let's say if we're 204 here, 204. Let's try this. 204.80. 204.80. And let's make this 204. I think we're at the next level. 204. 204.80 and leave about 70 cents in there. There you go. I think we're right here. And you can see before we were in that same channel right here that we are in now. We went below and came right back into the channel. All right. Must be a name for this, where it goes like this. It's like a pulse. It's alive. This is the active support resistance with the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my words. So glad you guys could come in. Let's have lunch. Who's hungry? I think I got a little chili left. I know I have a little chili, and I have a piece of pizza left. I don't know about this top piece for now. I'm going to take it back down. We already hit that 205.45, so really I hit my target. I was just going to the next channel on there, and I think for right now we're going to take a pass. So we hit everything we were supposed to earlier. You know that guy in the middle of that thing, Golden Bakito? It looks a little like J-Trade without the long dreads. That look like Jay a little? Jay, what's up? Nothing there. Oh, pretending. Ain't wasting time no more. Allman Brothers. Love it. Freddie King. I watched Freddie King come to an Eric Clapton concert, the one I went to, that one, the one I was talking about before. And he got up and he started to play, and Eric couldn't play with him because Freddie was too fast. Freddie's one of the fastest, most accurate guitarists, bluest guitars players I've ever seen. Man was unbelievable. His brother, BB, Uh-oh, what just happened? I lost everything for a second. BB King used to play in all the parks in New York for free. Cunningham Park. He played in Alley Pond Park. Played in the city. Probably the Schaefer concerts. Guy was great. Fun man. All right, what do I got? I got my protein bar. I'm hungry. Gonna eat this or make some chili. I think I'm gonna go make some chili. I think we'll need some food. I had steak last night for dinner with asparagus and what else did I make? A potato, of course. I don't eat a whole one. I split that with my wife. And the steak we split. We split everything. Don't overeat anymore. It's not good for you. Take an 8 ounce steak, take 4 ounces apiece. Take a baked potato, she gets half, I get half. Asparagus, of course, they get 6 shots out of the package anyway. So dinner was less than $10 a piece. That's a good dinner when you're having steak, right? Top prime ripped, prime New York strip. It was good. Okay. Anybody, any questions? Don't ask me no questions. I'll tell you no lies. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything? Now's a good time to ask them if you're listening. Okay. And if there's no questions, and I think everything except AMD is pretty much copacetic. AMD. Let me go put this back on the bottom here. There we got it there. I will be back in about 10 minutes. All right? I'll leave everything open. Don't run away without me. All right, let's see what's going on here real quick. Chili's heating up. I'm gonna go back in. I just bring my drink in here. I take my ice, my coffee, what's left of it, and I always put some ice in it. So then I have a cup of iced coffee because I make 2 cups a day. I make it work. Just fixing that top. Well, came down a little bit right there. That's fine. That's it here. We went up a little bit over. Good. Puts it at about perfect 15. 50 would be to bring us to, let's see, let's say 75. That brings us 50 cents. That's good. That's good. All right. We're all good. And real quick look. Real good there. Apple's coming back down a little. I'm not going to touch it right now. Okay. There we go. I'll be back. Go and get my chili. Indianapolis Raceway. Okay. What do we got going here? What do we got going? Goodness, look at this. Still a bad day. See? It's a very bad day. You got to be very careful today. There were a couple of good moves this morning. I missed on two of them that I called. And right now, let's see. Got a napkin. I got my chili. I'm set to eat. Yeah. Come on, baby. New message. Favorite words. Hmm. Mm-mm. What do we got? What is Tesla Apple? Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that is Apple. Yeah, this goes here. What the other Apple? This one. All right. So it went down, it came back up a little bit. I forgot one ingredient when I made it this week. And I just realized what it is. That's why the taste is a little different. I forgot the bay leaves. Bay leaves are important. They make a difference. A little deeper in flavor. It's good. That's good. Oh yeah. It's not good the first day you make it. It really isn't. The second day. When it sits overnight, oh my god. Okay, what do we got here? AMD, I told you to keep an eye on that before. Keep an eye on AMD. 35. 58, 35. 35. And then you want to put 35 on the top. Right there. And 35. Should give us $1. There you go. Good. Yummy. Put the full Mexican cheese all over it. Can't believe I got the bay leaves. I used a different brand. I used the name of that brand, Bush, big black beans. A can of Bush beans, black beans. I used those instead of that other brand I usually use. I think these are better. I lost half the crowd. I went to Jay's room. Oh, let's see what he's doing. I'll bet you $1 he's on the spy. What happened to Apple? Let's see. He's looking at the spy. See what he's got.
You know, look what I'm trying to do. Gear up.
Look what spot. He's gearing up.
It might be a push on up. Be careful. It might be wait, now that I'm looking at this.
Oh, so you said it was going down, huh?
Even on this other camera, you got 3 cameras and 1 red, and it does look like it's set itself up a squeeze from this. I just want to see if it's going to move it right. It's gearing up. It is gearing up. And SPY could be gearing up. We need to get back above 534.28.
I don't know.
So it actually could be a call versus put. What we're going to do at 534.28. Again, as long as the basket hold underneath it, we'll continue to downstream. Right?
See how he goes? He goes 2 ways. If it don't go this way, it's gonna go the other way. Well, maybe I did put bay leaves in there. I just found a bay leaf. But I didn't see the old stuff. I mixed them.
This is going to be very interesting. Something's about to take place.
He doesn't know.
What about to move in like dramatic?
See how he says both ways, and then he'll take credit whichever way it goes.
One of them is about to take.
He's gonna take credit for it.
them on both sides of the bench. I
Wow.
made an inverted cup and handle for the Bears. I see somewhat of a full black hat for the Bulls.
How about the Head and Shoulders?
Get a squeeze
Right there.
above that
1,
punch.
2,
So it looks
3.
like he's gonna
Head and
lose
Shoulders.
weight.
Right there.
Who is? But y'all notice I notice all these patterns in one. So who is about to actually take over? Because again, Alpha's still holding. He finished the hold on top of one. So it's
Mhm.
for it. Alpha bounces for it. So it could be reversing this way.
I love listening.
Guys, I told you.
I told you so. See, I love listening to him once in a while. He has no clue, but it goes one way or the other, but it will go both ways. I love that. I could get him going. I can go in his room and I can start saying a few things that'll get him going. Anyway, anywho. All right. It's a dark day. You can see that in FinViz. All right. I laid it out there for you. Everything I've called out today has gone where it's gone. If you have any questions about what you think or what you want me to tell you what I think, just tell me to stop. Whether it's a SPY, he's coming back down. SPY's not going up. He's wrong. I wouldn't even have said that. It had its run. Everything is coming back down except for Apple. And Apple is not enough by itself to move the SPY. It really isn't. By itself, take a look. Take a look at FinViz. Boom. And let's open this up. Ready? Watch this. Come on, open up for me. There you go. Now, you tell me, is one stock, one green stock, going to affect the rest of this here? Where else is there any green? Avgo. All right, but it's small. It's not huge, but it's not small. Adnet, tiny company. All right. Here is Technic Solar Company. Here, Aon. There's very little here. You got 500 companies and less than 10 that are really in green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 companies out of 500. You think that that's going to have much of an effect? Now, there is some other greens in here like this, but they're on the border. They don't have any profit. They don't have any loss. Point less than 0.5%. Okay, so when I say this to you, that's why I don't look at it and say, well, you know, Apple's going up and look at it, it's up 7 and it's up a tremendous amount. 5.7% is quite a bit for any stock in one day. All right, but it's not enough to move the SPY. That's my point. Anybody here agree with that? Disagree with that? So when I look at that right now, I don't say it's going up or down. I say it's very choppy right now. And be very careful. Because you're gambling. That really is good chili. You know, there's a secret substance I put in there. In my chili. With 15, 20 minutes to go, I even put a little in the beginning, a little bit in the middle, a little bit in the end. I use, and I don't drink. I've never in the last 11 years taken a beer, put it to my lips, and tasted it. But I do buy a 6-pack of Coors Light every 6 months. Because I make chili about once a month. And I pour one bottle. I won't buy cans. It has to be the bottle of Coors Light. And I'll tell you something. Once I ran out and I made it without the Coors Light, it wasn't my chili. That secret substance really makes it. I also tried a little bit of granules of coffee before you cook it up. Put some in it really darkened it and it really made it a little richer. I tried cinnamon, used a little too much. I didn't like it. You only need a little bit, but I used honey, so I really didn't need the cinnamon. The other. There's different types of chili you can make. My chili is so good. I used from Aldi's. I buy what do you call that? Angus beef. The meat that's cut up. What do you call that meat? Not strip meat. It's below that, but it's Angus. Stew meat. So I use half stew meat, and I use half 80-20 on the what do you call that? On the meat, chopped meat, 80-20. Because I want a little bit more fat in there, much more flavorful than the 85-15. I'll use 1 pound of meat, 1 pound of the stew. I buy 2 pounds and 2 pounds, but I freeze the other half, and I have a machine, food saver, right, where I freeze dry it. So it's good until the next time I use it, like it's brand new. I just throw it out in water, whatever, and then in plastic. And then what I do is I sear it on both sides, and then throw it into the chili. I gotta tell you, this is probably some of the best chili I have made. I didn't think it was going to be that good. There goes the spy. Well, he did jump a little bit. I'm not in anything right now. I did put contracts out for you. I'm going to look at right now real quick. I'm looking at 202.50 put on Apple. It's at a 385 level. I want to take a look and see. I'm going to go on top so I don't mess up everything. Apple on June 14th. And the 202.50 is actually perfect for the put. It's right outside. Oh, that's a call. So this is 205. 205 is what I need here. That's the put. 205. 205. There we go. It's cheaper. It's only like $2.50. That's the call, and 202.50 for the put. And what do I have here? This is Meta. I'm going to take Meta out. I'm not really charts. I'm not trading Meta. So that's the call. That's number 2. So number 3, let's change this to, let's see, that's a call. I really need a put. What about NVIDIA? Let's see if there's anything else. I'm going to trade NVIDIA. It's going to be a put because I think it's going to end up coming down. So if I put the put in here, which would be right, that would be at 121. Let's see what it looks like. 121. Actually, I got a place for it. I don't need that. You know what? Let's leave the Meta for right now. Let's see if I can find it. 7 orange Tesla. Oh, 9 Liliac is here. NVIDIA. So here's my NVIDIA put right there, 121. It's actually right on the right number. Excellent. So 121 auto is at $2 $2. Where is it? Here we go. So if I got NVIDIA set up for a put, and I have Apple set up for a call. It went already. NVIDIA put. NVIDIA. I don't know if I want to mess with NVIDIA. What if I put in number 3? Let's see what number 3 is. Number 3 is Meta again. All right, I'm going to change it. So this will be number 2. Number 2 is the call for Apple. Setting this up. I'm going to set up a call and a put for Apple. All right, so there's that one. I'm going to change that one back to, this is at a 205. And then we're going to go to number 3. Number 3 will be the put. Goes on the right. Puts on the right, calls are always on the left. And that's the same way it is when you go to look at it in the product page. All right, so there's no one in here. It has Meta, so I'm going to change it. So this one here, I'm going to make, we said 202.50. I'm going to go over across. There we go. That's 202. 14th is correct. Where it says Meta, I'm going to take that out and put dot APPL. There we go. And that should give it to us. APPL. Please don't enter. Can't find it. What did I do wrong? It was supposed to be a put, first of all. Change the C here to a P. P. And, oh, I see. We got 140624 and APPL. Okay. Is it 1P or 2? Yeah, that's right. APPL. How it's not coming in right. But what I'll do is I'll copy the call, put it in the other side, B, and change that to a P. P. That came up. That's good. It leaves the same 205 and 205. That's actually fine. You look further down the money. Who cares? At that price, I'm not worried about it. And Apple, look at it run. So I'm a little late to the party. A little late. 205.02 again. 205.02. And what do you got on the bottom? Let's put 204 on the bottom. 204 and 205.02. Okay. There is my put. Let's uncheck that. And let's go to the call. That one is clicked. And let's see what do I got here. 5 contracts. I'm looking at a call. See, oh look. There we go, a little larger. I can see it now. And you see me now? I waited a little too long. It needed to get in about right there, which would be 204.74. All right, it would have made a difference. The contract would have been about 240. It's not much on the contract. Contract's not moving that much. So I'll wait for the next pullback and then maybe decide. Gotta finish this, getting cold. So good. The chili tastes almost like pot roast. I put some red pepper in it too. That was delicious. Wow. I'm glad I ate. Look at the SPY. Nice run on the SPY, folks. Nice run. That would have been a nice SPX. It was now. Should I go in for a put? The 280. Where was it? 280, and the top was 428. Wow. Let's see. Still running? Hated it this hour. I don't trust it. Let's see. 53.40. Let's go. 53.35. 53.35. Come on, open up. Too low. So 55 on the top. That is 860. Let's go 50. 50 is, come on, one more. 605. Perfect. All right. What was on the top? It was at 850. We came down to 590. Wow, it's still running. What do I do? I want to do a put. We're 255 and 997 in the minus. 250 is 10 cents. It's be down right from the start. Let's see where it's going to go. I'm going to be so sorry. It's still moving. Still moving. Look at this thing go. Let's see if we can get that 534.75. There should be a lot of resistance right there. 534.75. There it goes. There it goes. What is moving this? It's 13. There it is. It's 1 o'clock. There was some news. 10-year notes. 10-year notes. 4 point versus the 4.48. So the notes have come down. 10-year note auction. When that comes down, the market goes up, I believe. Traders, do not forget we have a 250-hour video. Okay, whatever. All right. How far are we going to go with the pullback? Ready? Let's see. I want to put. I should have been in it. It was at 4 something. It was at 455. Dang. Come on. Is it a fake out? Let's see. It's not. Look, it's still going. I could get killed here. 470. Hmm. 50. It was 450 on that for a second. 460. It's a little scary right now. Still very green. Let's take a look. Let's go into charts. What is that chart anyway? Yeah, let's put this into the SPY. Pulled back a little. Shit! I missed it. I missed it. I need this in a 1 minute. I missed it. I missed it. That was $1. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I knew it. I don't believe it. I missed it. I had it all set up. I went to look at the big chart. It was at 460, 470. Now it's $1. Now I gotta wait. That sucked. That would have been, oh my God, that would have been a nice little chunk right there. 550, 550. Come on. And it could jump so fast and hard. You spin your tail. All right there. Still think it's gonna come back down. 65.50. 40. Made no sense. Looking at the put. Oh my God, it's going up. 590. I don't believe it. I had it perfect. I had it perfect. Look at it, $6 already. 610, 630. Ah, can't believe I can't chase it now. Apple just ran a little. Meta ran right to the VWAP. Okay, let's see. Okay, right there. This is back to 570. Go up a little. Come on. How far is that going to put me in SPX? Let's see, 53.50, 53.50. I want to see how far it's going to put me into the money. Because if it goes the wrong way, I'm going to be in trouble, and then I have to wait it out. I could get hurt big time. 530. So 53. Ooh, 53.30. Oh, 53.50. 53.50 is just in the money. I need to bring it down a little to 53.55. 53.55, just a little bit. 53 changes all the numbers. 53.55. There we go. That's 850. Well, that brings it up in money. What could that be? I took it out of the money. I don't get it. What did I do wrong? 53.55. Oh, 60. It needs to go to 60. There we go. 60. Even 50, 60, 55. What am I doing wrong? 53, 53. Come on. 53, 55 is 805. I'm not saying that. SPX, I'm not saying that. That doesn't make any sense. What am I looking at wrong? 11/20, June 11th, today. That's weird. Something's wrong. Okay, 24/06/11, 53.55. 50 says 450. 53.50. Hit enter. Shows 820. That doesn't make any sense. What am I doing wrong? SPX. Let me take this out of here for a second. Put you back in there. I'm looking at the contracts. 53.55. 53. Let's go back. 53. Here we go. Come on, open up. Here we go. It's 853.50 is 575. This is all wrong. This chart is all wrong. And when it pops up in here, it's all wrong. That's so freaking weird. This showing me 750. This is 530. What's 530? Oh, I'm in puts. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Look at the wrong side. Oh, that was pretty dumb. 53.50. I was looking at the wrong side. 53.50 is 44. I'm going to go to 45. I want to go a little further out of the money on both of these, just in case. I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm going, it's not right. Yeah, I'm not right. 53.45. 50. All right. And this one here, we're going to bring to the 780. 53. The call, it's going to be 53.55. Yeah, that was on the call. So that's right. Okay. 565. Bring that down. Okay. Call is still running. This is too low because it could hurt me. So I'm going to bring this to 52. 50. Here we go. Got to be 55. In the money. I want to be in the money. I want to be just out of the money. All right. What goes up's got to come back down, right? Right? Eventually? What do you think? SPY is moving. I don't like it. Still think it's got to come down, but it looks like we're still trying to go up. 53.50. On the put, 53.50 is 490. It says put. 53.50 is 480. Still all off. There it is. Had hit enter. Okay, 53.50 and 53.55. I got it. I got it. Those are the contracts, and I'm waiting for a pullback, but I don't want to be fooled. 430 was the low. We're at $5 now. Let's see, 495. What's going to happen? They're going to push up one more time. What are you thinking? What are you guys thinking? Is it going to push up the SPY? Apple's pushing. Where's my Apple contracts? Right here. 299. I just went from 266. Going to yank. Yank, what does that mean? Yank back? Yank forward? Who's a yank? Who you calling a yank, you rebel? Yank. Gonna yank? That means coming down. 190. What do I do? Like, this is gambling. I see Apple at 206, so that one's going to go forward. Got here, call. Call's at $3. The 203, it's at its low right now. SPX is where I'm going to make the money. There, it's going already. Look at that. I missed it. It was at 430. That's where I should have grabbed it. Okay, here's a pull back a little on the SPY. Go forward. Come on, come on. I'm not getting enough movement. That's the problem. I can't make a decision. I'm not touching Tesla. Let's forget Tesla. Tesla's out of the money. Let's see. What do we got here? This is a call for Apple. Call for SPX or a put. I'm thinking more put at this time. But I want a little more. I want it to go up a little first. Meta moved up. Meta. Let me get this. Figure this out. Apple's about to run right now. It's about to go to 206. And the SPY is starting to move a little bit. What do we got on the bottom here? Let's see. Still, look at that. Still nothing. Just Apple. Microsoft's the only one that's getting close. But everything's all red. It's a red day. Red. The minute I jump in SPX on the put, Somebody's going to buy a whole crap load to kill me. Going to Yank. Don Trader, where are you located? There's 480. I want 430 on the contract. That's a 5350 put on SPX. I want it to go up a little. I want to go back to where it was. Where are you from? Oh, I love Nashville. Love Nashville. Been there. Love it. You go east of Nashville. Then you go south of Nashville about 70 miles and you can go to Miranda's farm. See Miranda and play with her animals. Just kidding. Anyway, there it goes. I missed the pullback. Playing with Nashville, I missed the pullback. There it is. I said it was going to pull back. There it is. And it went $1 from the 430. I was hoping to go back to 430. It only went to 470. I should have grabbed it, but I didn't. And there's the 206. I just called on Apple. They said it's going to 206. And you can see right there, we're at 205.94. And I'm going to put this resistance at 206. And I'm going to call it a day because I told you I already said 206, which I know is going to be a hit. Told you that earlier, but nobody listens to me. 6. Bam, bam. Welcome, ma'am. And we're going to just say, you know what? That's another one I got today. Right there. There's your 206. Just like I said. Right there. So what are we looking at now? It's hard to say. I don't see any upper bands. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I know what I'm missing. Let's see if I can get in here. Let's see. Let's go into VWAP. VWAP. Right there. And go here. No, it shows the upper and lower. Nope, they're in there. I don't see them anywhere. That's the thing. Why? Okay. I don't see the bands. Oh, there it is up there, right here. So you're talking 207.78. So we could be looking at 207 easily on that. I missed it. What do you call it? All right, we're back to 540. I missed the pullback. I called it on SPX. I said it was gonna. I was waiting for a little push up first, and then the pullback. It was so slight that it went to 470. I was waiting for 430. Right now we're at 560. I was waiting for 430. Look at that. I was gonna get it. I could have gotten it at 470, and it's $1 more. Now it's going up. So let's see what happens. That doesn't make any sense. Why is that going down? That's a call. That is so weird. These contracts are weird. $70. What am I going to do? I don't want to chase it. Let me get rid of this Meta. I'm not watching Meta. Take that off. And Meta, let's go put back in here. Let's put Apple up here. I can keep an eye on Apple. It's not in here. APPL. Here we go. Apple. I can watch it down. Come on. Not coming in. Oh, no wonder. You got to spell it right first. AAPL. Okay. That's much better. Apple. That disappeared. PL. Enter. Okay. Wrong way. Come on. Have that thing in here. No patents. I got it. Pull back on Apple. Pull back everything. Ah, Except that's meta. Let me go back to the SPY here. Where am I? There we go. See, there's my pullback. That's what I was waiting for. And this thing's up to 610. I cannot believe it. I could have got it in a 4.7. I blew it. I blew it. I did. I admit it. I got all confused for a second because I'm adding in stocks that I'm not usually playing with. And I lost my way. I lost my way. I couldn't find my way home. Let me change this. Let's see. 610. 610. Let's do that. 610. Looking at the contracts, 610 on SPX. That's SPX 5350. That's good. 610 is 50. I could go to 53. I should leave it 53.55. I just don't like when they're too low in cost. And if they go the other way, you can lose yourself. It's still going down. We're at 650 on a 53.50 contract on the SPY. I don't want to chase because this is where you get hurt. Still up 300 for the day. Ah, there it is. Bam, I missed it. Oh, I hate myself. Unbelievable. I missed it. I called it and I missed it. Let's see, what do we got? 45. We gotta change contracts now to a 45. Unbelievable. This went to 720 from 470. What did I say? 45. New contract. 485. Also moved nicely from 280 to 470. So let's see. We're going to reverse. It's going to go back up for a little bit first. All of it. Look at Tesla. Does just the opposite of everything else. Go figure. 169. Oh. 5. It's more than that, actually. 67. What is it on? 169.05. 68.05. 67.80. There's $1.25. This is still dropping. Unbelievable. Not holding. Right here is where I don't trust it. Right there. We gonna drop or we gonna hold? Just could have got it at 520. There it goes. Don't trust it right here. Damn. I always knew SPX. I just should keep my concentration on SPX. All the rest. Apple was good, but SPX. Even Meta was good today. $53.45. $53.45. 2 out of the money. 1 out of the money. Money. Market's down 250, 282. S&Ps are down 14. And Nasdaq's up 28. I want to see a little more push on the SPY going up, just a little. Not going to get it. It's not getting it. It's playing in that one range there. $33.90. And it would go down. Had to go down. I went in. Just been waiting for me. 20. I knew it. The minute I got it, it pushed it down. That was unbelievable. Oh, God. Shaking the trees, shaking the trees. They got me. $69, $12.50. Oh, they're getting me. They're getting me. Let's see, 380. Oh my Lord, I need a break here. I will be back in about 15 minutes. I will be back.